Hello, cricket lovers. Good afternoon. I'm your host and commentator, Rahul Chirsagar, welcoming all our cricket lovers to the pristine, serene, lush green, newly laid international class Poona Club cricket ground for day two of the Cricket Super League. A fabulous tournament that brings together two clubs with over a century of cricketing traditions here for a tournament that brings about the clash of champions between the top four teams of Poona Club and Deccan Gymkhana. Yesterday we had four exciting matches. Three were won by the teams from Deccan Gymkhana. One was won by Poona Club. I'm pretty sure the boys of Poona Club are smarting there. They want to level the scores. Today is the last of the league matches. So we are kicking off with our guest team, Life Cycle Snow Leopards, represented by their captain, Ketan Dhumar, to my left, and of course, Neil and Oberoy's Kings, represented by their captain, Adi Shah. It's a brand new day, it's a brand new slate, and we start from ground zero. We are now geared up for the toss. Both the captains present here. Gentlemen, this is heads, tails, heads, tails. Who will spin the coin? Who will call? Okay, so you'll spin the coin? Okay, Ketan will spin the coin. Here we go, Ketan. Heads is a call by Adish, and tails it is. Snow Leopards winning. Ketan, what's your choice?
Bowling, will go for bowling.
You'll go for bowling because of the weather, or you want to know what target you are chasing?
It is, we are going towards what is our strength. So we are choosing to bowl first.
Wonderful. So they are sticking to their strength. That is the reason for the decision. After winning the toss, deciding to bowl as the captain of Life Cycle Snow Leopards. Adish, what would you have done had you won the toss?
We would have loved to bowl too, but happy to bat. Happy to bat and put up a good score.
Good score. Yesterday we reached figures of 100 and various figures. So what do you think you would aim at, considering the play, what you saw yesterday, the target you're looking at?
Uh, don't have any specific target in mind. We'll just see how everything goes and how the batters are feeling, and we'll try to take it from there.
Enjoying playing on the lovely new ground?
Have no words. Absolutely serene, amazing. Just completely enjoying.
Ketan, enjoying playing on this new ground, brand new ground?
Absolutely, it is pleasure being here, and we are all from my team. We are thankful to Poona Club for giving us this opportunity. It is too good.
Thank you so much for your kind words. So, gentlemen, please shake hands. May the best team win, and let's have a good game of cricket. Thank you. All the best. For people, that is the result of the toss for day one. Life Cycle Snow Leopards of Deccan Gymkhana winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Ketan and Adish, can you just, Ketan, please go to the pavilion, fill the team sheet so that we can get that out of the way. Kings will be batting first and Snow Leopards will be bowling first. We'll join you with the live coverage in a short while from now. Thank you. Stay with us. We've got four exciting matches today. This is the Cricket Super League at the Poona Club, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, Mr. Vikram Kakade, and a health partner, Jahangir Wellness Center and Hospital. Stay tuned. नाविन्य त्या दोघांचं हे करून घ्या नंबर विंबर जे काय असेल ते ओके बरं ठीक आहे थांब ना ते Check one. Okay. Fine. So let's just take a look at the pitch. Not that the pitch plays a major role like it does in a leather ball, a white ball, or red ball cricket. But all the same, of course, even in a tennis ball, it's more or less pretty important. This is a brand new ground. This is a brand new square. We are currently just using 2 wickets. You can see by default, this being the summer, there are cracks in the bowling crease, but not a single crack on the playing green here. We had a leather ball match on the day one. So you can see a few bit of divots, if you'd call them, or just few patches where the grass has been shaved off due to the leather ball. Of course, the curator of the ground will see to it that it's replenished. But in the playing area, there are no cracks, no uneven surfaces. It's absolutely a wonderful surface. What I've noticed in this ground, we had the PCPL for 7 days last week, and we have these matches today. The bounce sometimes surprises batsmen. It's a fresh track, and even on a tennis ball, many batsmen, they don't get the bounce right, and most of the time they go for a across the line shot, which mostly is a trend in tennis ball matches. They go for that and they're caught behind. We've seen at least 15 to 20 caught behind decisions where the bowler beats the batter with extra bounce as compared to what the batsman expects, and 15 to 20 caught behinds by the keeper have happened. So that's a unique feature of this particular pitch, but apart from that, it's a batting heaven. We've had scores of around 120 in PCPL. Yesterday we saw scores of 100 plus. So again, today we're going to see a wonderful run fiesta, a glut of runs, slam bam sixes, boundaries, and of course, great fielding efforts on this ground. Look at that. You can live on this turf. There is like 2-3 inches of grass. The batsman and the fielder has no qualms, no worries about going full length diving. They can enjoy, have a blast without the fear of being injured. This is the brand new Poona Club ground, recently relayed by, of course, ex-India player Abhi Kuruvilla was in charge of this restoration and renovation project. International ground, sand-based ground, multiple layers. There is drainage systems comparable to international cricket grounds. If it rains within a matter of minutes, the ground will soak up the excess water, and the ground will be worthy of playing in within half an hour or so. That is the beauty of this sand-based ground. So warm welcome once again, Cricket Super League, title sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, health partner Jahangir Hospital and Wellness Center. I'm Rahul Chulsagar. A big thank you on behalf of Poona Club. Its President Gaurav Gadok, who's the Secretary of Cricket, and of course Vice President Indranil Musgule, Managing Committee, and all the teams. And thank you to Deccan Gymkhana for joining hands with us for this wonderful tournament. It is called the Cricket Super League, the clash of the champions between Poona Club and Deccan Gymkhana. Stay tuned. The kings of the Poona Club will start batting, and the snow leopards of Deccan Gymkhana will start bowling in a few minutes from now. Be with us. Yeah, okay. Batting team, Adish, kindly get your openers ready, okay? I think the Leopards are pretty much ready. So we can start as early as possible. Okay? Yeah, Kings, kindly get your openers ready. The Snow Leopards are ready. I think umpires will enter the field shortly. Okay. Well, that is the Deccan Gymkhana Life Cycle Snow Leopards team just posing for our cameras there in a jovial mood. Nothing bonds people together like sports and a game of cricket, team games like cricket. Okay, umpires, we ready? Yes. That is the spirit. Well, the Josh is high in the Snow Leopards camp. Going into the huddle, last minute strategizing and revising. Umpires are entering the field. A fielding team can take the field. Opening batsman for the Kings, kindly be ready, please. We are ready to roll the proceedings here at the Cricket Super League. Sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, Mr. Vikram Kakade, his mother, Mrs. Usha Kakade, working towards a better world. The Snow Leopards breaking the huddle with their war cry. Umpires entering. And shortly we'll have the Kings openers. Yeah, just for the information of the players, a physiotherapy team from Jahangir Hospital is present in the pavilion. There is ice cold lemonade will be there shortly. But right now we have cold water. Ice cold water is available for the players at the pavilion. We've also sent water bottles to your dugout. There come the openers for the Kings. Zamir Sheikh on your right and the captain Adish Shah on your left. Both of them explosive batsmen in red hot form. They've just played the PCPL for 7 days on this ground. Went all the way to the semi-finals in the tournament. Both of them in fine nick. Adish Shah winning the man of the match 3 to 4 times. Zamir Sheikh as well winning it about 2 to 3 times. And the grand prize was a pair of shoes by Sachin Tendulkar's 10XU sports brand. Every match winner in the Poona Club Premier League. All the league matches, all the playoffs, eliminators, semi-final, final, won a pair of shoes by Sachin Tendulkar's 10XU. Courtesy Mr. Vikram Damle, a member and player who brought about that association with 10XU. We had exciting contests for the audience to win shoes. Any audience member who caught a 6 outside the ground got some gifts from 10XU as well. Wonderful festive atmosphere. Again today we'll have a festive atmosphere. Our food stalls and beverage stalls will be operational a little while. And of course the evening is going to be very pleasant, lovely. And it'll be a joyous atmosphere to enjoy 4 beautiful matches of cricket. Yeah, one of the oldest cricketing grounds of Pune city, which has seen international matches being played here in its heydays. Earlier when there weren't many stadiums in the country. We've had legends play on this ground, film stars watching those matches. Well, our photo gallery at the Poona Club speaks of those memories very vividly and loudly. A huge archive of great sporting memories at this ground. And the most recent sporting memory is the inauguration of this ground by the legendary Mr. Kapil Dev. He bowled to Mr. Chandu Borde, the 93-year-old doyen of Indian cricket, one of the finest batsmen of India, who was known as the Panther of India in his heydays. So Kapil Dev bowled, Chandu Borde sir batted, and they both inaugurated this wonderful, wonderful renovated ground. Yeah, we are set for the match. Well, our health partner, Jahangir Hospital and the Jahangir Wellness Center, they've just expanded the operations. So there are 2 physiotherapy doctors present here today. We hope to God that both of them are not busy throughout. But just in case if something happens, cricket is a demanding sport. We do have 2 doctors present here. We're grateful to Jahangir Hospital. And it's a pleasure to inform you that Jahangir Hospital and Wellness Center has opened a new center in Viman Nagar as well, in the commercial T1 TPS unit of the Raja Bahadur International Mills Limited, that is in Sangamwadi, that is just behind the railway station. The new Viman Nagar center is in Polo Roche Business Avenue on the airport road. It's just opposite the Symbiosis College. Fantastic, advanced, state-of-the-art health facilities. First ball. Snow Leopards, full toss, dispatch to mid-wicket. They have a fielder there. A single for Adish. He crosses over, gets the blood flowing in his legs. It's important for batters to get the singles and doubles, so they start running. The blood starts flowing. Pratik to Zamir, and he's cut that one. Going to third man, a single again. Both the batsmen on the scoreboard with a single to their respective accounts. Beautiful ball pitched up, but nicely placed. Long off has some work to do, moving towards. Oh, has he reached in time? Why was he going wide? He should have gone a lot closer to the wickets there. Zamir is going wide. Let's see. We do have a review system available. We're live on YouTube as you guys are watching. Fabulous international class video and audio coverage by the team of Pratham Sports, Amit Jagtap and his team. Wonderful equipment. We had never dreamt when we started playing cricket that we'll have world-class television coverage available locally for local matches. Oh my God, look at that. Look at that. That is gone. The batsman is walking back. Run out. Well, the error was he ran wide. He had to run longer. If it would have gone straight to the wicket, he would have covered the distance faster. Doesn't matter. Nothing in retrospect can bring back. Zamir Sheikh falling off one. Run out. Beautiful fielding by the Leopards. Living up to the name of Snow Leopards. Leopard is agile, quick. In comes Arun Khattar is the new batter. And that's the first boundary on the board. That comes off the blade of the captain, Adi Shah. Immediately pouncing on beautiful delivery, just dipping on the batsman, converting it to a full toss. Pratik bowling his last ball, driven to long on, single. End of the first over, 9 for 1. You're watching the Cricket Super League, the clash of the champions between Deccan, Gymkhana and Poona Club. Top 4 teams playing on the Poona Club ground in this Cricket Super League. Today is the last day of league matches, and tomorrow we'll have the playoff format. And day after, we'll have the semi-finals and finals. Well, let's hope the rain gods do us a favor and don't grace us with their presence. Yesterday was a beautiful day, beautiful breeze. And let's hope the same conditions are repeated. It is a little scary. The dark clouds are getting darker. But all the same, right now it's overcast and it's good playing conditions. Arun Khattar there on your screen. Fabulous, versatile all-rounder. Rahul will bowl now to Arun. Shot pulled away. They will be having someone. Yes, but it's wide of square leg. It was hit in the backward square area. Nicely placed away from the fielder by Arun. Shot coming onto his body. Beautifully turned around and pulled it. And yes, look at those multiple angles. This time pulled again. That will go to mid wicket, will work for that. A single. That takes the score to 14 for 1. The first wicket of Zamir Sheikh fell in the very first over. A rather careless run out, one could say. Well, initially planning to pull it, deciding against it, and then just tapping it back for a dot ball. What a beauty, what a beauty, went through and through. Fabulous ball, pitching up, taking the risk of pitching it close to the batsman. Look at that. And he played over it, absolutely played over it. He's so lucky the ball didn't rattle his stumps. Peach of a delivery by Rahul. And that is gone. That is surely over and out. A big sixer. The first sixer for the Lions. Well, this time now pitching, and this time Adish read it well. Bending down on one knee and making room to lift it. Fabulous shot. Look at that. Down on one knee. And it is always a sight to behold. Oh, down the leg side. Nicely judged by Adish. Well, it shows that the mind is working all around. Whenever a batter leaves the ball smartly, it's a sign of the batter being fully aware. Again, drifting down the leg side for another wide. 2 wides on the trot. So that's 22 for 1. 1 ball to go in the second over. This is a 6-over affair. 6 aside, 6 overs per side, 9 players per side. Played on the up safely, but into cover point area. A single. I think that's Rahul Chopra coming in fielding there. End of 2 overs. That's a glistening beauty. The Cricket Super League trophy. That's what everybody is battling out for. A beautiful glistening brass trophy. Yet it's made a golden color trophy, but in sporting terms it's called silverware. No one says it's goldware, though it is always gold plated, but probably it's a term coined way long back when brass was a metal that is used to make trophies and shields. But a beauty all the same. A great celebration will ensue once a team lifts it. Wonder whether they'll fill it with Coca-Cola or beer or champagne. That is why that cup is there. You have to fill it with a drink of joy, whatever brings you joy and happiness, and a little bit of intoxication as well. Pranav, the new bowler. 23 for 1, third over being bowled by the Life Cycle Snow Leopards, the team from Deccan Gymkhana. Well, setting his field right, Pranav, bowling the third. 23 for 11, that's for 1. 23 for 1, that's roughly 11.5 runs per over. Pranav to Arun. Going off the back foot, tapping it straight away on the mark. Pranav straight onto the wickets. Adish not swinging at it, preferring to just get to know the bowler Wait and watch approach, a couple of deliveries here and there. If you study the bowler when you're batting, then you come to the non-striker zone, study his action closer, then you can launch into him. Okay, almost at Yorker length. Digging it out under his bat. Single in the covers. Like I was saying, better to watch a couple of deliveries of a bowler and then launch into him if you're not batting in the death overs. That is high. Is it going long? Is it going long? It's not going long, but the hands trying to catch it were not really strong. It pops out of the skipper's hand. Well, it's not so easy to catch the high ones. Oh, probably a bottom edge there. That's why the bowler held his head. Two good opportunities created back to back by Pranav. One, a high ball, a catching opportunity created. Now, an under edge, kind of beating the batter. Good over so far. Again, he's pitched it beautifully. The batsman couldn't get hold of it. Arun showed his intentions, trying to step out. Well bowled. 4 runs in 5 balls. Three overs gone, 28 for 1. Well, the slowing rate is kind of dipped down now. It has slowed down the scoring. The captains for the next match, kindly take note. The toss for the next match will happen after this batting innings is over, after the batting of the Kings is over. The Deccan Gymkhana Aqua Riders and Poona Club, 4 Oak Sailors, both the captains, kindly take note. A toss will happen in front of the pavilion after this batting innings is over, after this 6th over is finished. Keithan, a new bowler to Adish. That's the captain coming to bowl on the mark. A played off the back foot for a single to long on. We are. And that is dispatched. That goes the distance 6. Ooh. Falling little short, immediately latching onto it. 6. Again this time, a little too full, and that's blasted. Boom, boom. Sixer. 2 back-to-back hits, 2 back-to-back maximums, 2 back-to-back biggies. Well, this time over mid-wicket. Well, those are coming on a platter to the batsman. It's almost like Amazon home delivery. Just bang it. It's falling into his hitting zone. Look at that. Pitching on just off in middle. Beautifully diverting it to mid-wicket. 3 fabulous hits. Cricketing shots, mind you. No slogging, great hits. 19 so far. Oh, sixer! Well. Look at that. It's the most productive over. He's gone for it. He's absolutely slaughtered that. It almost fell into the Pani Puri water. Well, of course, the stall is not working. But you never know. You suddenly, all of a sudden, you're eating a green-colored Pani Puri. We had this contest during PCPL. There's a pizza stall next to Pani Puri. Anybody who hits the yellow board on the pizza stall would get a free pizza. Somehow, none of the batsmen liked pizza, so they didn't hit it there. Ooh, last ball. And that's a boundary. He got it into the gap between extra cover and long off. Wow. This one is... He's milked the cow and got cheese in the process. Look at that. 4 sixes and a boundary and a single. 29 runs, a humongously productive over. Absolutely going hammer and tongs. He just observed the first ball, and from then on it was chitty chitty bang bang. And it went ditch count. Look at that. Clean cricketing hits. Power he generates. And this one will go over. That is a beautiful inside out stroke. These offside strokes are more classic strokes. Great to watch. And Hiren is the new bowler. So now they've crossed 50. Suddenly with that blasting innings, dynamites exploding on the ground by Arun Khattar, the score is sped away to 57. They're somewhere on 28 and now they're on, at the end of the third over, now they are on 57 for 1. But trust me, expect the opposition team to pay back in the same coin. Even they have big hitters. They will also hit. This will be noted down in the accounts column. Hiren coming to bowl, 5th over. Adi Shah now doesn't want to be left behind, and he smashes. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. 6. Well, is that in the gap? Oh! Footballing skills on a cricket ground not working well. Good effort by Rahul, the Chopra there. But a boundary all the same, a 6 and a boundary. Well, the footwork not working correctly. 67 for 1. Good acceleration by the Kings now. Hiren, a few fielding changes. There is no power play in this tournament, so you'll always find fielders on the boundaries. That's gone up again. That is going the distance. 6. Sixer. There's no slogging here. They're all hittable deliveries. Hit the bowled into the hitting zone of the batsman. Look at that. They're standing and delivering, just a foot here and there to adjust the line. Going straight again. Is that over? Yeah, boom, boom. Shakalaka boom. It's a sixer. See, stand and deliver. He's waiting to open the door for the delivery boy. And taking the piping hot Domino's pizza. And this one, just short of the captain there, I think. One bounce into the hands of long off. Rahul fielding there. 80 for 1. 7 more balls to go. Are we crossing 100? Very well bowled. Right close to the block hole. Into the legs. Ending with the dot ball. You'd be happy with that here in. 5 overs gone. 80 for 1 are the Neil Oberoi's Kings. You're watching the Cricket Super League. A clash of the champions. Top 4 teams from Deccan Gymkhana. Top 4 teams from Poona Club. Clashing in a league format. Then tomorrow we move on to the playoffs and then to the knockouts, semi-finals and finals on Sunday. A tournament sponsored by Mr. Vikram Kakade and Gravitas Foundation. His Gravitas Foundation. Our health partner Jahangir Wellness Center. Live on YouTube. Our food and beverage stalls will be operational. A beverage stall here outside the badminton hall is operational. There is ice cold lemonade, Nimbu Sharbat for the players at the pavilion. Cold water available as well. So you can carry a couple of glasses from here to the dugout. Shantanu will come and bowl the last over. Adish on 41 in 17 balls. Arun Khattar on 36 in 12 balls. Oh, confusion, send back, batsman not connecting. It was a wide ball, trying to reach for it from the crease. A few steps outside would have been a better option. Fabulous pivot shot. Swirling on one leg and lifting it over square leg. Fabulous 6. Well, he pirouetted like a ballet dancer there. Look at that. Moving on one leg. Well, ballet dancers are not that big, but of course you can always borrow some moves from one art form into another sporting form. Great 6 by Adish. Fabulous. Delightful to watch. Brilliantly captured by a video crew. Okay, now this time it stays on the ground. Oh, that was a bottom edge, just out of reach of the keeper there. Not connected well, very pretty over, just 1-6 conceded. Shantanu doing well, a good comeback after that 6. Starting with the dot ball, conceding a 6, coming back with 2 singles. Great bowling. Yes, that is Mr. Boombastic. Sixer. that is as wide as the Mumbai-Pune Expressway. Rightly called by the umpire. Sometimes these applause and techniques deliberately bowled by the batsman, the bowler, entice the batsman to move out of the crease. He got hold of that beautifully. Beautiful sweep shot. Just dipping down on him, coming into his block hole. And let's wait and see how much they put. Beautifully bending down and sweeping that one for fabulous boundary, backward square leg. Adish Shah, beautiful sweep. Fabulous. Very well judged. And a great inning, a great batting innings. A healthy score of 99 for 1. And 100 is a nice 3-figure target to put onto the board for the rivals. It is the life cycle Snow Leopards from the Deccan Gymkhana now. They have been packed for 99 runs by the Neil and Oberoi Kings of Poona Club. They have to put in a century, 100 runs. Now, to win this match, well, surely the Kings will come with their tails up with a lot of confidence, but 100 runs is not a big target on this ground. It's not at all difficult, provided you play it right and the opposition gives you some loose balls. A lot of conditions apply, but we've seen 100 runs being chased on this ground just last week. I'm not saying that it's certainly going to happen, but it's a possibility. But the Kings have done themselves a big favor by scoring a fabulous target of 99. Let's see what the life cycle Snow Leopards do when they come to chase. You're watching the Cricket Super League at the Poona Club ground. The inter-club cricket tournament between Deccan Gymkhana and Poona Club. Sponsored by Mr. Vikram Kakade's Gravitas Foundation, health partner Jahangir Hospital and Wellness Center. We'll be back shortly once the Leopards start their batting. Let's enjoy some music with DJ Farhan. Okay, captains of the next match, please come for the toss. Four Oak Sailors, Aqua Riders, come for the toss, please. Four Oak Sailors, Aqua Riders. So those are the highlights of the fabulous. Until the third over, the Snow Leopards had kept the Kings batters in binds. They had them chained. They were not scoring freely. From the fourth over onwards, Arun Khattar broke loose. He broke free and completely went off the screws. 4 sixes and a boundary in the fourth over, and that is from where the comeback of the Kings started, and they scored in every over. Innings break there. Four Oak Sailor captain, Aqua Riders captain, come to the pavilion for the toss, please. Okay, the Aqua Riders captain is here, Kunj. Calling Four Oak Sailors, Ronak Dole Patil. Can you please join us for the toss? Okay, that's Umesh Pillai opening the bowling. I'd like to repair my mistake. I've been calling it Rahul Chopra. It's not Rahul Chopra, it's Parag Chopra. And that's the captain, Ketan Dumar. He would be smarting. He's conceded runs of his bowling. He'll surely want to make up with the bat now. Ketan facing Umesh. That is high and handsome and mighty. And it has come right to the trophy. Ketan Dumar signaling his intent, hitting the ball towards the tournament trophy. Well, he's made it clear. That's the first big one. He was slammed for 29 runs in his over. And this is his reply. Let's see how far it goes. Is it one full scape sheet? Is it two full scape sheets in his answer paper? Umesh bowling to Ketan. He's connected. That goes high. Close to the fielder and taken! Yuval Gulati takes the catch. First wicket of Snow Leopards falls. The captain perishes. 8 for 1. Farhan, fade out the music. Well, we'll take this opportunity. Sidhu, we are ready. Well, that's a replay for you there. Probably just holding back the line. Or the length rather. Umesh knew that Ketan is going to go for another big one. He just held the ball back. Can we see the replay again, please? Hopefully, yes, the replay will be shortly there. That's the replay. Look at that, holding the length a little back. Well, ready for the toss of the second match. Ready for the toss of the second match. To my right, Ronak Dole Patil, 4 Oak Sailors, PCPL champions. And that is slammed away for a boundary in mid-wicket. Let's resume with the toss. We've got Kunsh Dikshit. He was a man of the match for his team in yesterday's match. And he's here once again to lead his team. I have the coin gentleman who'd like to toss. He'll call and Ronak will toss the coin. Here we go. And heads is the call by young Kunsh. And head it is. Okay, Kunsh, what's the choice?
We'd like to bowl first again.
Bowl first again. Repeat the wonderful result yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Batting first, doesn't matter.
No, what should I say? Like, you were expecting to lose the toss because they played really well yesterday, so not much to plan. And we've seen them play. We are seeing them play only once, so we didn't have much to decide, and we are playing them right away today. So that's it. So hoping to lose, and that's what happened.
All right. So in short, he prefers to go with the flow, whatever comes. So the boys in blue from Deccan Gymkhana Aqua Riders have won the toss and decided to bowl first. And Poona Club PCPL champions 4 Oak Sailors will bat first in the next match. Gentlemen, please shake hands. May the best team win. Wish all the best to both the teams. In the meantime, let's watch an exciting chase. 100 runs need to be scored. The captain of the chasing team is back in the pavilion. Will the rest of the team do it for the captains? The Life Cycle Snow Leopards from Deccan are batting. Neil and Oberoy's Kings from Poona Club are playing. Let's join the live action on your screens. All for this beauty. The Cricket Super League Trophy. Ooh la la la. That is a white ball by Abhishek Dalvi. Well, we'd like to once again commend and applaud the wonderful catch taken by Yuval Gulati. The beautiful ball bowled by Umesh Pillai. 14 for 1. Parag Chopra there, playing over a beautiful delivery. Looping delivery, just dipping there, just inside of the wide line. Going for a wild hit at that, Parag. Getting hold of that, and that's over. Mid-wicket. Wide outside off. And he pulled that one between mid-wicket and this. Look at that. That went to mid-wicket, actually. There, the fielder was just a spectator. He watched it sail over his head. And that was not connected well, bumping in the air. Umesh Pillai, belying his age, charging on the ball and retrieving that one. 8 runs so far. 100 is the target, 21 on the board. Hiren, that is probably above waist height, dispatch for a 6. Well, that is once again Amazon home delivery, free of cost. Bonus, slam for a 6. Did that slip out of his hands? What? Sometimes it's difficult to fathom the intention of such kind of deliveries. Look at that. The batter is outside the crease. That is what the umpire wants to find out. If he was in his original position, the ball would have gone lower. Would it have gone below waist height? That is the calculation the umpire does, because the batsman has left his original position in the crease. And that is a no ball indeed. So he concluded even if he would have stayed in his crease, it was a no ball. Free hit for Hiren. Full toss. Good job by Umesh Pillai, or lovingly we call him Pele. Basically a football player. Well, of course, a versatile sportsman. Well, I'd like to see the ball bounce once in this over now. That it does. It's dispatched. Oh, the tennis ball bounce. That's a wicket bounce. Not much one can do. That is a trick in judging these kind of bounces. One has to charge at the ball. The height it is coming. It's better to charge on the ball and jump at the bounce so you can stop it. If you go behind thinking the bounce will land in your hand, that would have happened with a white leather ball or a red ball, not tennis. Tennis bounces more. Okay, that's up in the air. I think it will fall safely. No close-in fielders in a 9-a-side match. So that was, of course, the batsman, 21 runs, very productive. What the Leopards are doing is they're not leaving it for later. The Kings started accelerating after the 3rd over, and the Snow Leopards are planning to do it early at the top so that they don't have much of a heavy target later. They're trying to polish off as many runs at the top of the order so that not much of pressure comes on the later batsman. Captain coming in with a drink of water as an excuse to give some advice. All the same. So the bowling team using that gap to have a conference of their own as they bring a new bowler. Let's wait and see. They're probably planning to get Zamir over there. It's 34 for 1, 2 overs gone, and a good start for the life cycle Snow Leopards. And as you know, Snow Leopards are only found in the Himalayas, the Indian side of the Himalayas, and a lot of mountains, snowy mountains in Pakistan as well. Very elusive, very rarely they are sighted. Well, we do see amazing hunting videos of snow leopards on mountain cliffs trying to hunt the ibex. Those are mountain deers who are prancing on steep cliffs. Well, it's quite amusing for a team from Pune to have a name of a snow leopard, life cycle snow leopard. Well, life cycle clearly indicates probably some organization supporting them, or it's just a philosophical word put in there. Life cycle, ye zindagi ka kaal chakra, etc., etc. Parag Chopra batting, 34 for 1. Captain Adish, that's high in the air, but again it's ho 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 ho, pehle aap. Two boys going to date the same girl, and she goes with the third guy. That is what that incident could be described as. Collision course, no communication, and the batsman survives. Communication. Wow, beautiful comeback. That's Adish, the captain of the Kings. He did start with a wicket-taking delivery, ended in 2 runs. Communication. Always shout, even if no one is around. Just shout, this is mine. So you don't collide with your teammate. Oh, getting a wayward cut. Just a single. But of course, this is not the first time. We saw many such collisions in the PCPL last week itself. You can't blame the players actually. They're just focusing so much on the ball. The moment the ball is hit in the air, they are always looking skyward. They don't bother to look sideways. The moment you take your eyes off the ball, you'll miss the ball. So they keep looking at the ball and then collisions happen. Again getting the bottom. Adish not able to lunge at that one and stop it. So that is a single. It's a good over so far. No big hit in that one. Probably after surviving that catch attempt, just Parag just holding himself back, waiting for a loose delivery to come by. 38 for 1. Into the legs. Is that going into the gap? No. It goes straight to Saurabh Singh. He's got a strong arm. Another beautiful delivery. Just a single in that one. Hiren now. He has a couple of big hits under his belt. Let's see what he does. Look at his batting stance. And that is gone. Over and out. Yes, please look after the children. See to it that they kept safe from the ball. The ball is pretty hard, the tennis ball. Ending with a 6. Hiren, like I told you, he's got a few big hits. That's it. Short, or rather just short of length. Not very short as well. But enough for Hiren to free his arms. Let's see, is that a no ball? No. Look at that. All the time, the moment the batsman gets room to free his arms, he's free to plant that ball anywhere he wants. So 11 runs in that one, 45 for 1. The Kings were on 28 for 1 after 3 overs. That's just the comparison. In comes Arun Khattar. He scored the bulk of the runs for the Kings. So that's 11 runs. Well, still considering it's a 100 runs match in 6 overs, 11 runs is an economical over because the asking rate per over is somewhere in the range of 13 plus runs per over. Our Bhelpuri stall is functioning now. And that's clean ball, playing across the line. Arun Khattar wagging his finger. Bang on target. He was playing across pretty often, Parag Chopra there. And he aimed straight at the stumps. You miss, I hit. And that is slammed across. They So 45 for 2. They got a valuable wicket of Parag Chopra. He's a premium, or rather premier batter for their team. Of course, they bat deep. They've got a good batting depth. The life cycle snow leopards. The life cycle snow leopards. We are trying to decipher what the name means. Now let's move and find out what Oberoi and Neil's Kings, or Neil and Oberoi Kings, is just the names of the two team owners. Neil is Indranil Musgule, our club vice president. And Oberoi is Mr. Virendra Singh Oberoi. Both of them together own the team. Again, that is so cruel for the bowler rather. The batter, it's a bonus, is somebody coming. It is stopped in slow motion. Look at that. The ball refused to cross the boundary. It was enjoying kissing the grass all along, and it just stopped there. It didn't want to tangle with the very rough rope. The grass was much soft, smooth and silky than the very rash and rough boundary line rope. Look at that. Inanimate objects also have their love affairs. Look at that. The ball is enjoying kissing every blade of grass and just stops there, just at the edge of the boundary, almost thinking of turning back, looking at an ugly object. All in all, the boundary saved by the ball's lack of momentum. In comes Prateek facing the first ball. Arun has done good so far. I think a scorer, the umpire is verifying whether it was a boundary or not. If they don't have a camera angle catching that, they'll just have to go with the word of the fielder in sporting spirit, whether it did really stop a few centimeters or inches before the boundary rope. If it was a leather ball, it would have surely reached, look at that. Zooming in onto the ball. Oh. That is Umesh. And is he touching the rope there with his foot? Well, there's reasonable doubt there, so it will go benefit to the bowler this time. So I think the scorer has to add the runs. He'll add those 2 runs added. And that is an Adwa Dand Patta. Cross-batted agricultural shot. Not close to the pitch of the ball. More often than not, these are classic trademark tennis ball shots, but they might come across as Adwa Patta or uncricketing strokes. Well, that's high, that's high. Is it gone long? Is it gone long? It has gone long and strong. It's a sixer. Prateek. Look at that, swinging hard. The ball ended up over his left shoulder, but the ball went straight over his right shoulder. That's a 6. 2 balls to go. And beautiful caught behind. Wonderful, pure intelligence by Arun Khattar, giving one ball straight in front of the batsman to lift it, then taking the ball away from the batsman, getting the right toe edge of the bat. Look at that, taking the ball away from him. Prateek there did not move at all. His left leg went away on the leg side. So a cross-batted shot. Great catch by Adish. 2 wickets for Arun Khattar. Fabulous performance. He's actually on song. He's dazzled with the bat. And now he is sizzling with the ball. 2 wickets on either end of the over and 1 more ball to go. Beautifully bowled. intelligent bowling there by Arun Khattar. Just a little bit of footwork was lacking for Prateek. His legs were nowhere close to the ball. And I think that is Rahul who's come to bat. And tennis ball, almost everybody bats in a tennis ball team. 53 for 3. Wow, beautiful beauty. Ending the dot ball, not just getting the length right or the line right. Rahul playing all over it. 2 wickets for 8 runs, the best over by the Kings bowler. Any Kings bowler so far amongst the 4. And yes, his teammates applauding that one. You're watching the Cricket Super League, the clash of the champions, the top 4 teams from Poona Club and Deccan Gymkhana, playing in a 6-over 9-a-side tennis ball tournament called the Cricket Super League, sponsored by Mr. Vikram Kakade's Gravitas Foundation and our health partners Jahangir Hospital and Wellness Center. Day 2 of the league matches. Tomorrow we'll have playoffs. Day after we have the knockouts, semi-finals and final. Well, wonderful atmosphere at the club here. All the members who are watching, now is the time to just get out of your homes and enjoy the beautiful weather here. The breeze is just picking up like yesterday. Sky is overcast. Beautiful, wonderful, even lighting. The floodlights have come on. And 47 runs needed for Snow Leopards in 2 overs. 100 is the target. Hiren is the man who's in form. He's batting very well. Rahul is the non-striker. Saurabh Singh Gherwar will come in bowl for the Kings. And well done by Saurabh. Straight onto the wickets. No room for the batsman to free his arms. Rahul now surveying the field, looking at the fielding positions. You'll mostly you'll see 4 fielders on the leg side and 3 on the offside. The bowler and the wicket keeper. That is 9 players. Okay, not connecting well. See the tendency, always drag the ball from offside to leg side. Where you'll see just less players on the offside, but it's a tendency to play cross-batted. They are better off playing an inside-out shot or maybe just kind of placing it, cutting it to the point area. No fielder there. That is connected. That is going the distance. That is going the distance. What an attempt by Yuval Gulati. Fabulous attempt. That is commendable. He dived forward. And trust me, when you dive forward, your family jewels are at a risk. It's a big risk in the game of cricket. But giving it all, Yuval Gulati, probably, look at that. He almost got there. Oh, that's wicked. Getting an outside edge. Ball slithering past the wicket keeper. That's a little cruel for the bowler and the bowling team. Look at that. That beats the batsman. The batsman is beaten there actually. Not connecting well, but the batting team won't mind. They come anyway, it doesn't matter. That's part of the game. What could have been a catch earlier is now a boundary. 61 for 3. 8 balls to go. 39 runs needed. It's getting exciting. 2 good dot deliveries are needed. And 2 big sixes are needed for the batting team. But that falls short. Naman Kothari this time catching it as cool as a cucumber. Absolutely unfazed, holding his ground, judging the length of the ball, catching the ball almost as if he's taken an arrow in his heart. Look at that. Perfectly at chest level. Wonderful. That's like a flying kiss coming from his girlfriend's balcony. What a catch. And here and there, he was the one who was in good form there. But Saurabh has managed to trap him. They've tightened the noose. The target now seems humongous. 7 balls to go. 39 runs needed. 6 are 36, 6 7s are 42. All sixes will get them there. Okay, that's a short arm jab. We will see Naman in action there. Charging on the ball. Quickly dispatching it back. Very good over. Wicket taking over by Saurabh. Just 6 and 3, 9. Brilliant. 9 runs for 1 wicket. 9 runs for a wicket. And a wicket for Saurabh Singh. 6 balls remain. And 39 runs are needed. And the Kings can win this one if they don't bowl a single no ball, if they don't bowl a single wide. And they can even give away 6 sixes. Like a friendly gesture. Go, hit 6 sixes. But they can still win. Now let's see if they win it with aplomb or they will manage to make things difficult for themselves. On the other side of the coin, let's see how the batting team will go about it. Will they be... They already are a little subdued, knowing the eventuality and the mathematics of it. Are they? But well, if they go all guns blazing, who knows? 3 sixes, 4 sixes. They might force the bowler to bowl wide, get an extra ball. You never know. That's why cricket is a game of... it's a glorious game of unpredictable uncertainties. Well, Yuval Gulati took 4 wickets back to back. Golden boy. Nobody has done this in Poona Club in the 6 over tennis ball tournament. Oh, was that above waist height? We don't see the umpire making any gestures. So I guess he starts with a dot ball. A full toss has gone a begging without being capitalized on. Well, the bowling team is happy. Can't say the same about the batting team. Shortish. That is going high. That is going high. And, well, 1 foot in India, 1 foot in Pakistan. That is not a valid catch. Okay? Yes. So that was a Bajrangi Bhaijan catch. Half taken in India, half taken in Pakistan. Well, since all teams and umpires are Indian, that is not allowed. This is allowed. This is a catch. Ball starting from Mumbai, caught in Pune. Celebrations for the batting team. Yuval Gulati back to his wicket-taking ways. You can see that's the pressure of the big target going for the hit, and they are like middle, or rather middle lower order batsman. Shortish ball, he punched it, but not getting hold of it well. So pumping his fists there. Success for Yuval Gulati, success for the Kings. 3 balls to go, 68 for 5, 32 runs needed in 3 balls. And that's a beautiful 6. That's a beautiful 6. Okay, do we have anyone here? Gigi, is Gaurav Gadok sir here, our president? Last 2 balls. That is another 6. A good one by Rahul. Last ball. End of it over. 75 in 6 overs. A thumping victory by 25 runs for Neil and Oberoi's Kings. Congratulations to Neil and Oberoi's Kings. And commiserations to the Life Cycle Snow Leopards. Farhan, 1 minute. Recall Mr. Shashank Halbe to kindly come to the presentation stage and present the man of the match. Rahul, come in, Rahul. Well, okay. Calling Mr. Adish Shah, the captain of Neil and Oberoi Kings, to the presentation stage. Mr. Shashank Halve, sir. Okay, calling V.S. Oberoi, sir. V.S. Oberoi, sir. Mr. Shashank Halve, sir, if you're present here. Okay. Okay, Kings, can you please come for the ceremony? We have to start the match, please. Kings, calling V.S. Oberoi, sir, as well. Yes, Umesh, can you please get your team here for the prize ceremony, please? Adish, V.S. Oberoi, sir. Kings, can you please hush? Rush, please. Adish, at least you come. Oberoi, sir, we want you here, sir, please. Well, those are the openers of Four Oaks Sailors, PCPL champions at Poona Club, making way. Umpires are coming. Aqua Riders, Kunsh Dikshit will get his. Chalo, Adish, please. Okay, here we are. Presentation of the man of the match. Time to present the man of the match on day 2, match 1. in the Cricket Super League between the champion teams of Poona Club and Deccan Gymkhana. The team of Poona Club came up on top, batting against Life Cycle Snow Leopards. Blazing 99 runs put by them on the board, courtesy of their captain Adi Shah, who later on went on to bowl and keep the wickets and take a catch as well. So well, taking his team leading from the front, scoring match-winning runs. Adi Shah, the captain of Neil and Oberoi Kings, is our man of the match. To present that award, we have the team owner, Mr. Virendra Singh Oberoi. Sir, aap idhar aiye, please. Yes. And he'll present that. Well played, Kings. We'd also like to mention the amazing contribution of Varun Khattar. 37 runs and 2 wickets in an over. The great catch taken by Yuval Gulati as well. Good fielding by Umesh on the boundary. And a good start. First win for the Kings, and may you keep up the same form. Well played, Kings. Commiserations to the Snow Leopards. And of course, let's enjoy the next match. Four Oak Sailors batting versus Aqua Riders. Live action shortly. Stay tuned. Ronak, already a boundary to his credit. And Saket is bowling. Captain Kunj Dikshit playing a wonderful all-round innings yesterday to give his team a victory with the bat and the ball. It's 5 for no loss. Beautifully driven. Mid-off stops that one. Oh, that one's gone down the leg side for wide. Two of the most destructive batters Poona club has. Left and right hand combination. Shiv facing now. Oh, one bounce over. That is the tennis bounce. Beats the fielder. It's a trick, and it's quite a science and art to judge the tennis bounce, depending on how the grass is. Look at that. Shot and pulled away. That is his stock. Lock, stock and barrel shot. Surprising bounce for the fielder. A first over gone, 16 for no loss. Productive shots there. Ronak on 6 of 3, Shiv on 9. A wonderful festival of cricket between two great institutions, both of them social clubs, sporting centers, over 100 years old, Deccan Gymkhana and Poona Club. Fabulous shot. Twisting in his hips and fabulously pulling that one over square leg for a big sixer. Just a fraction shot, immediately getting underneath it and hit away for a 6. Oh, that was elusive. Oh, that's another 6. One more 6. Look at that. Just a little shot, getting underneath and lifting it. $29 for no loss. Well, that went straight back to the bowler. 30. One more ball to go in the second over. Two big sixes already for Ronak in this one. That is good delivery. Ending with the dot ball. 14 runs in that one. 30 for no loss after 2 overs. 4 Oak Sealers. Kunj Dixit. Hello, Princess in Pink. How are you? Just wave back to us. You're looking so beautiful in camera. Come on. Wave to us. Just wave. Say hi. Hello. Yes, that's the way to go. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Ajinkya and team. Vedant is the new bowler for Aqua Riders, the team which has a victory to its credit yesterday. Four Oak Sailors also has a victory to its credit yesterday in the first leg of the league matches yesterday. It is the last leg of the league matches. Then we move on to the playoffs tomorrow, and then the knockouts, semis and finals on day after, Sunday. Stay with us. We've got 2 physiotherapists, doctors from Jangir Hospital present here in the pavilion. Players, do not hesitate if you need any help. Doctors are present in the pavilion. Oh, Vedant coming round the wicket, bowling wide, down the leg. Starting with the wide. Shiv is still attempting to hit that one. Not connecting. Getting low on it. That's going high. That's going long. Ooh. That's a big sixer. Shiv Kirloskar in his element. Smashing that to Mount Kailash. That's high up again. Long, long, long gone. Well, Shiv is doing the Tandav with the bat. 6 after 6. Each as tall as the Mount Kailash. Jai Jai Shiv Shankar, sixer Bhayankar. 2 big ones. 43 for no loss after 2.2 overs. Young Vedant, a few words of advice. Learning lessons for him. 13 runs already in 2 deliveries, legal deliveries. Appeal for LBW. Umpire walks away. There is no review for LB. There are reviews for run out and stumping. Umpire signals a leg by. Shiv there not connecting well on that one. So a good comeback by the bowler, not conceding a 6, partly beating the batsman. 44 for no loss. Big scoring matches on cards for us. Well, that falls in no man's land. Well, that was way outside off, going underneath it, taking one step towards right on the offside crease, survives, falls in no man's land. Ronak is safe. Again, bum bum bole. Sixer ke gole. And that's a big 6 by Shiv, his third one in this over. 50 up for the Sailors with the 51. The Sailors and Aqua Riders, two water signs playing now. Oh, this time punched on the back foot. Oh, that's a boundary. That is so unfortunate. The two fielders were within 2 feet of that ball, and it still goes across to the boundary. I think probably we'll see the captain bowling himself. They've already crossed 50. We had a 100-run match earlier. 99 was the target set. That was not achieved. The chasing team could only reach 75. If anyone from the tournament committee is present here, can we just have a word? Anyone from the tournament committee? Oh, well, can we hurry up, please? Let's not waste too much time between overs. Let's speed up proceedings. Down, drifting down the leg, and that is lifted backward of square for a 6. Nothing less than a 6. The skipper starting with the conceding a 6. Rank long hop. That was a dolly. It was a lollipop on a platter. Look at that. Absolutely stretching. Full length, dispatching it as long as he can. Just dealing in 6s now. The Sailors. Well, we could hear the rumbles of some thunder in the ground. That is a catching opportunity converted into a six by the fielder. A difficult catch, all the same, but it's a six. The batsman survives. A wicket-taking opportunity. No height on that one as much as was needed, and slipping out of the hands of the fielder there. Long on. Six again. Ronak on 33, Sailors on 69. Another six. Lot of room to lift it over the leg side. Look at that shot. Bouncing up, getting underneath, pulling it. Six. It's very unlike. Kunsh had bowled fabulously in the earlier match. Today is a different day. 75 with no loss. Six again. That has gone into the Sailors' dugout. That has gone a full toss on the legs. Look at his body position. Look at the grace. That is a picture postcard. You could frame that. Just freeze frame. Great body position. 81 for no loss. Oh, Ronak is on 45 of just 14. He's not inching. He's galloping towards a 50. Anoop is the new bowler for Aqua Riders. Well, Aqua Riders is another name that can be construed as sailors, the ones who ride aqua. Aqua is water, riding the waves, windsurfers or sailors. Both water signs. Anoop, first ball. That's gone straight for a six. Well, there is a street saying. Oh, getting an edge, and that is caught behind. Shiv Kirloskar perishes, and it has started raining. Let's wait and see what call the umpire takes. Are we gonna? Our ground staff is rushing. I guess the first priority is yes, cover the wickets. Finally, the rain has blessed us. Shiv is out. Okay. Day 2 of the Cricket Super League, a clash of the champions, Deccan Gymkhana versus Poona Club. Top 4 teams is the second match for day 2. To my right is captain of the Poona Club, Team Jets. To my left is the captain of the Tipsy Titans of the Deccan Gymkhana, Siddharth. Both the captains present here. A huge high-scoring match is currently in progress. 122 is being chased by Aqua Riders. And against that backdrop, let us go for the toss. Who would like to call? Who would like to toss? Okay, who will flip the coin? Siddharth will flip the coin. Chirag for the Jets will call. Heads is the call. And tails it is. It's tails. Siddharth winning the toss and
We'll bat first.
bat first. All right, looking at the mayhem going on currently.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so that is what you'd like to emulate. And Chirag, well, either ways, you're a team that loves to bat second. So would you relish it?
Yeah, I mean, back to basics. We did bat first yesterday and it didn't go our way, so we're happy to chase.
Lot of reviewing, looking back at the mistakes or errors, or you just turn it up and take it as it comes.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday there were a few mistakes. We scored a very below par score, which I think we are capable of much more. So we are hoping to go harder today and get that win which we need.
Full lineup in place, a strong squad.
Yes, hopefully strong, but full lineup in place.
What about you?
Same lineup.
Okay, gentlemen, please shake hands. May the best team win. Let's have an exciting, engaging game of cricket. The third match, toss won by Siddharth of Tipsy Titans, deciding to bat first. Right now, let's watch the exciting chase. A huge asking target of 122 for the Aqua Riders. Well, currently the sailors are sailing smoothly. Let's see if the Aqua Riders can topple their ship. Let's go to the live action. That's the first wicket for the sailors on the score of 5. Sandeep is gone, caught by Devang Doli Patil. It's Ved Oswal striking. A good catch taken at the long off boundary by, I think that should be Devang. Early success for Four Oak Sailors. First wicket gone of Aqua Riders. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. Okay, okay. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Uh, with last ball of his first over. Tapped on the back foot into the offside. End of the first over, a successful over, 2 wickets there for Vedoswal to start with. Very good start for the bowling team, the Four Oak Sailors. Well, for the first time, we've had rains on this new Poona Club ground, and within 15 to 20 minutes, we were back in action. In spite of the rains, our ground staff just covered the wicket. The outfield was exposed, and the wonderful drainage of this world-class sand-based cricket ground really showing wonders. We've resumed play within a short span of 15 to 20 minutes due to the rain break. No effect whatsoever on the ground conditions. That is a testimony to our beautiful, beautiful, brand new renovated cricket ground. 7 for 2, Shiv Kirloskar to bowl. Wide, a little on the leg side, not very wide as well. Into the body, wonderfully getting underneath that. Sahil pulling that. 11 for 2. Now, that was the first ball of the second over by Four Oak Sailors. That's a beautiful cut shot. Do we have a fielder there at point? Yes, we have, with Oswal retrieving that. The Cricket Super League, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. Again, that is Abhay Sathe at the square leg area. Just 2 balls bowled in this over. Well, now we have a beautiful breeze just like yesterday evening. Shiv bowling to Shailesh, 15 for 2. That has got the top edge of the bat. That has got the top edge. Oh, and that is beaten up by Sate there. Falling short of him. That went high in the night sky. Okay. Trying to pull that one. That went over the wickets. The batsman was expecting a wide. And end of that second over, bowled by Shiv Kirloskar, 12 runs. No wicket in that one. 19 for 2. 122 is the target, so that's 103 runs needed now in 4 overs. Boy, boy, boy. Someone has to go on a rampage there, without which reaching this target is a very, very tough ask and a very challenging task. There is PK going across your screens, the man who turned around the match yesterday for the Sailors. Brilliant bowling by him, completely turned the tide of the match, reversed the table on the batting team, and the team that was chasing the batting team falling short. Oh, that's a flashback, looking back at the wonderful work by PK. Today in the first match, great work by the captain Adish Shah, and all-round work with the bat and the ball by Arun Khattar, 37 runs. And then 2 wickets in 1 over for just 9 runs. Played brilliantly, scored 99 while batting first, the Neil and Oberoi Kings. And then they demolished the batting team of Life Cycle Snow Leopards. They weren't all out, but the innings folded at 75, so quite a comfortable win. Sahil facing Aryan Kirtane is the bowler there. Sahil has cut that one, and that's a boundary that was beautifully placed. That went, look at that. That is gone wide of third man. That is gone wide of the deep point fielder. I think there is no third man. So Ved Oswal was just doing a customary run towards the ball. No chance of stopping it. 23 for 2. Short ball, and that's called a wide by umpire Chirag there. And that is also signaled as one bouncer for the over. Umpire informing the bowler and the square leg umpire as well. Way, way wide, away from the batter. White ball. We did see a stupendous display of some amazing batting. Swashbuckling innings in the true sense by Ronak Dole Patil. 75 runs by him. Oh, trying to cut that one. Good ball by Aryan and well kept by Manpreet behind the wickets. I think he's keeping without the wicket-keeper's gloves. Straight onto the wickets. That's gone into the covers. Shiv Kirloskar feels well. Catches it on the run. Again, we'd like to point your attention towards the wonderful surface that we have. First time we had rains during this tournament. Within 15-20 minutes, we resumed play. In spite of the rains, lovely drainage facility. White ball. Towards mid wicket. Again, this is going to Shiv. Good ball. Chasing the batter, not giving room. Shiv again fielding into the covers. Last ball of Aryan's over. One boundary, 3 wides, 3 singles. Wide down the leg. And that is the end of the third over. 31 for 2. You're watching the Cricket Super League, sponsored by Mr. Vikram Kakade's Gravitas Foundation and supported by a health partner, Jahangir Wellness Center, which has expanded with the addition of a new center in our neighborhood at Viman Nagar. The new center is located in Polo Roche Business Avenue on the airport road opposite Symbiosis Law College in Viman Nagar. Well, also Jahangir Wellness Center is present in the Raja Bahadur International Limited. The Mills is the compound behind the Pune railway station. We have a center there as well, and of course our main center on Dhole Patil Road as well. Some great modern state-of-the-art facilities at Jahangir Hospital in Pune, featuring specialized robotic orthopedic surgery clinic that focuses on precision-based joint replacements using advanced AI and robotic platforms. Jahangir Hospital offers total robotic knee replacement and total robotic hip replacement as well. Yes, if you need any of these services, your only one-stop solution is Jahangir Hospital. Ronak Dhole Patil, full toss onto the legs, cut away. I don't think anybody can stop that. Oh yes, beautiful. That is Abhay Sate. Well. Great distance covered by Abhay. And he stops that from crossing the fence, saving a boundary. So again, advanced AI and robotic platforms for surgeries. Beautiful shot into the covers. That's a catch. What a catch. Vinay Mutial. Fabulous catching there. One moment he dazzles. Just in one moment he makes his presence felt. Fabulous catch by Vinay Mutial. Makes contribution to his team. He was invisible throughout the proceedings of this match. One catch goes to him and he catches it to perfection. Moving on, going back to the advanced AI and robotic platforms for robotic orthopedic surgeries at the Jahangir Hospital in Pune. Precision-based joint replacements using advanced AI and robotic platforms. Total robotic knee replacement, total robotic hip replacement at Jahangir Hospital and the Jahangir Wellness Center, the new center at Viman Nagar at the Polo Roche Business Avenue, and also present in the Mills, Raja Bahadur Motilal, the Mills. And gently pushes it to third man. Well, the new batsman is Saket. A wicket for Ronak there. He's already contributed with a mountain of runs, 75, and now gets a wicket. Straight to the bowler. Trying to cut that one. Beaten. 122 is the target. Last ball of the fourth over being bowled. Falling safely. Getting a slight outside edge. PK charges on that ball. I'm pretty sure sooner or later we'll see PK in action. Beautiful wizardry with the ball displayed by PK yesterday. Once again, the beautiful international style, quality, sand-based, newly renovated Poona Club ground is under the floodlights. Beautiful cricket being played. We take pride in the facilities under the turf, the great water drainage with a layer of sand there, a couple of layers. The water drains out very quickly as we saw. We had a rain break, rain interrupted play. The pitch was covered by our ground staff instantly. Outfield was open, yet the play resumed in 20 odd minutes after the rain subsided. And you can see it's business as usual after the rains. Abhay Sate bowling now. Too long on for a single. Ronak charges on that one. They have a big mountain, a big cushion of runs, a big mountain there, so they're just trying out all their bowlers now. They have the luxury to do that. Normally they would have gotten PK if the situation was very tight and very fiercely competitive. Beautiful flick off the legs, a single. hard luck there. That is a catching opportunity there. And the batsman gets a life. He survives. By Sate deprived of a wicket, would be feeling hard done by. Wide, wide, wide. Well, you anyway would have got a single there. Would have got an extra ball as well. He decided to play it. Didn't find the gap. And that's a beautiful wicket. Abhay Sate gets his wicket, which he deserved rightly. This time Manpreet doing no mistakes. Getting an outside edge, the batsman. Top edge rather, of the side of the blade, and Manpreet catches without making a mistake. So that's a wicket for Abhay Sate as he finishes his over. One more ball to go for Abhay and another opportunity to get a wicket. 40 for 4. One ball to go, and I think that's probably an impact play implemented. You could see the sign from the umpire, the signal. So probably Chinmay is an impact player. And Vinay Motial there. Fabulous catch taken by him earlier. (41 for 4), 122 the target. Well, the mathematics is there in front of you. 81 runs needed now in one over. Let's see who comes to bowl. I think it's Devang Dhole Patil who's getting a chance to bowl. As I said, they have the comfort. They have a mountain of runs as a cushion. They can afford to innovate and try out, which is really the wise thing to do. You give a chance to every bowler, get him used to the playing conditions, let them get some overs under their belt, so when they move ahead in the tournament, they know which bowler they can use when they've seen all of them perform. There is PK. He's bowled the best over for his team so far, yesterday and today. And he knows, yes, he knows that the team is trying out other bowlers. His chance will come when he's needed. And he's the guy who delivers in tight conditions and demanding situations. Devang bowling to Chinmay, I think is the impact player for Aqua Riders. 41 for 4. Sailors well on their way for the second victory on the trot. Two deliveries, one dot ball, one single. Tomorrow we have the playoff matches. And the first match that is wide down the leg side. Next two teams, kindly be ready please to take the field immediately. Let's not waste time. We've lost time due to the rain. Devang, white ball. That's a beautiful pull shot. Fabulous pull shot out of the reach of PK at square leg. Boundary for Sahil. So tomorrow the playoffs, the first match is between the team that finishes highest in Pool A, that is A1, that team will play the team which finishes lowest in Pool B. A1 highest will play B4 lowest. The top team in A1 will play to the bottom team in B pool or Pool B. That's a dot ball. Sahil asking the square leg umpire whether it's a no ball. And the umpire says no, it was not a no ball. It was below waist height. A second match tomorrow is between the team that finishes second in Pool A and the team that finishes third in Pool B. Good ball. Dipping low, wrapping on the pads. Half-hearted appeal for leg before. And then our third match is between the team that is third in Pool A in points table will play the team that is second in Pool B points table. That is lifted up. Is anybody going to catch that? No. Falls safe. Shiv Kirloskar lets it bounce. And that is a thumping victory for Oak. Huge victory. Well, so hero of the match is Ronak Dhole Patil, 75 runs in 20 balls, and he's bowled a very good over as well. He's a star of the match. So next two teams, Jets and Tipsy Titans. Jets is bowling first, Tipsy Titans batting first. The trend today has been that the team batting first is winning. The first match for today, Neil and Oberoi's Kings scored 99 and they restricted the opposite team, Life Cycle Snow Leopards, to 75. In the second match, the Four Oak Sailors batted. They scored 121, humongous score. And then they restricted Aqua Riders to a score of 49 for 4, winning with a huge margin there. 50, 71, 72 runs. Victory. So okay, Farhan, 1 minute. Chirag, the team list has not been filled, so we are sending a guy. Can you just look? हां, पहिलं ग्राउंडमध्ये जा चिराग सरांकडे. त्यांचं झालं की बॅटिंग टीमकडे जा. This is a match. Well, the captain of Tipsy Titans, he saw the proceedings. He realized the team batting first today are doing well. Team batting second are not doing so well. He won the toss and decided to bat first. Let's see if he can swing the match in his favor. Anuj Matha opening the bowling for the Jets. Arav Shetty there fielding it. 2 runs in the process for the Titans. Neev Navani fielding. Four runs in 3 balls for Anuj Matha. Fabulous pull shot straight to Aswani. Toshaswani, deep square leg, great catch. And Ameya, Soman, a big fish has fallen into the Jets net. He had a man of the match performance yesterday. Today he perishes early. Great bowling by Anuj Mutha. And what a catch. A good catch by Toshaswani. And Puneet Samant, the new bowler, bowling the second over from the Poona club end. Toss for the last match for today between Panthers and Prithvi Lions will happen after this batting innings is over. Prasad batting. Oh, outside edge, wide of the wicketkeeper, no slip, no third man, boundary. So agonizing for the bowler and the keeper. Just shrugging his hands there, Puneet Samant. Part of the game. And a moral victory for the batsman, but pays with 4 runs there. Oh, he's got it. Finally, he's got it. After one delivery, they've got their man in the same place. Puneet and Chirag, the duo strikes. He got it on the third attempt, Chirag there. Just one delivery ago, there was a opportunity. Second and third. Well done, Chirag. Look at the presence of the mind. He didn't let his palm fall down. Look at him. Look at the last action. 1, 2, there, the dive. Well, he was about to put the palm of the wicket-keeping gloves on the ground. Last moment he realized, and he turned, twisted his palm around. The back of his palm landed on the ground. That is presence of mind for you. So Puneet Samant gets another wicket, 1 for 5 runs. Just falling short. He's just still looking at it. And off the bounce, it's gone a long way from Neve. A good job by Neve there. Rushing onto the ball. It was out of question catching that one. It was way too short. Saves the boundary. Good clean-up work by his colleague there. And that is Ameya now. That is the second Ameya from the Tipsy Titans. 18 for 2. Okay, beautiful flick. Mid-wicket single. Mehul Oswal. He'll surely come to bowl now, sooner or later. End of 2 overs, 19 for 2. Tipsy Titans winning the toss, deciding to bat first. Jets bowling first. And that's a big 6. Straight over the bowler and the umpire. Long 6. High. Short and wide. Neve there. Drifting away in line and length. A big 6. Chetan Guwaliwala is just a spectator there. Swani now. A few words, a few suggestions, tips, advice to young Navani. Puneet there as well. 33 for 2 at the Cricket Super League, Poona Club, Clash of Champions, Deccan Gymkhana and Poona Club. Top 4 teams from both sides playing against each other. Arav Shetty, young man, feels well. Brilliant sliding dive. And saves the boundary. 2 runs run there by the batsman. 2 big sixes, 1 wide. 15. Again an outside edge. Chirag Lulla going to chase that. He'll surely stop it before the 3rd run is taken. Yes, he does that. Back to the bowler. End of innings over. 18 runs in that one. And no wicket. Amaya on 19 of 7. Ladies and gentlemen, this tournament is sponsored by Vikram Kakade and his Gravitas Foundation, and supported by a health partner, Ruby Health Clinic. The Jahangir Hospital in Pune. Jahangir Hospital in Pune features a specialized robotic orthopedic surgery clinic that focuses on precision-based joint replacements using advanced AI and robotic platforms. Jahangir Hospital offers total robotic knee replacement, total robotic hip replacement surgeries. Well, and the Jahangir Wellness Center is an extension of the Jahangir Hospital. Has spread its wings to Viman Nagar as well at the Polo Roche Business Avenue at Viman Nagar, which is opposite the Symbiosis Law School. Another good health clinic coming in the Viman Nagar area. One more in the Raja Bahadur Motilal Mills International Compound, the Mills behind Pune Railway Station. And of course, the Mother Institute, the Umbrella Institute of Jahangir Hospital, right close by to the Pune Railway Station. Tushar Aswani starts with a full toss. That goes straight to Puneet Sawant, that long off single. Again, we've got 4 matches tomorrow. These are the playoffs. That is gone. That is gone a mile. A big 6. Chris taking a big good catch there on the boundary. It's a 6er. Ankush now slamming a big 6. That's authoritative 6. That's a very good feeling for a batsman. Ooh. Well, he got his leg onto the ball. Did it go and hit the wickets? We don't know. It was out of the frame. Well, hopefully, if we get a replay, we can make out. It was straight. Tushar Aswani, the bowler, reflex action. Immediately putting his foot into it. 45 for 2. Slam that 6. This time, Krish lets it go by. The 6 again in the same area. Flatter 6. Harder, faster. Yes, a little short. That should have been a little fuller. Again, same spot. A flat 6. Amaya this time. $50 up with that 6. 51 for 2. 2 balls to go in this over. Outside edge. Is the ball faster than Chirag? No. Chirag does very well. 2 runs there. Beautiful recovery by the wicketkeeper, Chirag, the captain. I think some water is needed for the batter. 1 ball to go after this over. We will, I think they'll surely rush the water to the batsman who's thirsty. That is, oh, through and through. Through and through, loose fingers, butter fingers. And a catching opportunity is converted into a 6. Inside out. Well, it slipped out of his hands, a 6 there. End of that over, super productive, almost 20 odd runs coming in that one. Oh, look at the bowler turning away his head in disappointment. 4 overs gone, 59 for 2, 22 runs coming in this one. We'll have the toss for the last match after the 6th over of this batting innings. In comes Dharamveer Singh Jadeja to bowl the 5th over for the Jets. Wide, outside off. There are 2 vertical lines there next to the stumps. The inner line is the wide line, the outer line is the crease. That is the crease grid. The one absolute outside that is the no ball. If a ball is bowled outside that. Oh, he is swirled around that one. He was doing tango there, or maybe ball dance. Look at that, in one motion. He just swiveled with the bounce of the ball. Look at that. Fabulously, just dispatched it in the direction. He's guided it with a big stroke behind that hit. Beautiful 6 there by Ankush. Amey and Ankush now, they're getting into form. They're piling the runs. At this rate, they won't have much of a problem reaching 100. 6 and a wide. 7 runs already. Just 1 ball is bowled. Outside edge. And it's Rishabh who covers that ball at third man. That's a good addition. Rishabh Bajaj in the Jets lineup today. Whoa, humongous, gigantic 6. Wow. Ameya has simply hammered that. He is seeing the ball so well. Wow. Look at that. Fabulously sighting the ball. And a big six. Second six in this over. This one is high in the air. Oh, another opportunity. That was a long run for the wicketkeeper. The bowler is very, very disappointed. He finally trapped his man, changed the line and length of his delivery. Ball went high in the sky. That is way, way wide. I think that should be called a no ball or a wide. Let's wait and see. Is the third line, as you can see on the crease. We'll wait for the umpire's decision, what it will be. There are three parallel lines, which are vertical lines, perpendicular to the horizontal crease line. First line is wide, second is the crease outer line. If the bowler bowling keeps his foot outside that second line, it's a no ball. If the bowler bowling from the other end bowls wide of the third line, it's a no ball. It's not a wide, it's a no ball. So a free hit is given to the batsman. That is the significance of all these three lines. You'll see the perpendicular line on which the batsman is standing. That is a crease line. We all know if the batsman steps out of it and he's stumped, then he's out. If he doesn't cross the line with his bat, he's run out. And if a bowler steps outside that line while bowling, it's a no ball. Again, this is a wicket-taking opportunity. Finally, Puneet Samant comes good. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja's faith in the Jets is restored with that catch. A salute to the bowler. He got hammered for big sixes, but he kept on coming back with wicket-taking balls. And finally, Puneet Samant doing the right thing. Look at that. He got the outside edge. Beautiful ball by Dharamveer. The ball pitched and moved away from the batsman. Great catch by Puneet Samant. A wicket on the fifth ball. One more ball to go. 75 for 3. Last ball. Now who's new batsman? That is a freaky cut. It's not a Chinese cut. Let's call it a Azerbaijani cut. End of that over. It was frustrating for Dharamveer Singh to concede wides and sixes, but in the end he got a wicket. Something to account for in that over. 76 for 3. 1 over to be bowled by the Jets. 1 over to bat for the Tipsy Titans. They still have the hard-hitting Ameya, the second Ameya, on the crease. Toss for next match. Panthers and Prithvi Lions captains come to the pavilion at the end of this over without wasting any time, please. I think Ajinkya Mehta would be captaining the Panthers and Ashwin Shah for Lions. Both the captains requested to kindly be ready for the toss. Mehul Oswal. Straight shot, one bounce. To Dharamveer at long off. A skiddy kind of a bowler. Very effective bowler. Very good with the bat as well. Two good additions to the Jets lineup today. Mehul Oswal and Rishabh Bajaj. Oh, beautiful ball. Swing and a miss. Missing the line completely. That goes wide down the leg, or should be wide. Maya will look forward to cause maximum damage in the 4 deliveries that he has at his disposal. A beautiful ball, bum ball, Yorkerland ball. It's a bum ball. A half-hearted appeal just for a catch. Very good bowling. Very good bowling. One wide, only 3 balls bowled, 3 more to go. Oh, that is unfortunate. But yes, Rishabh is there. Look at that, he's injured. Right hand injured. So 2 more balls to go. Good over so far. 4 runs coming in that. Nahush, what a shot. Fabulous shot. Connecting very well. Flicking it away to square leg for a boundary. Just too close to the feet there, Mehul Oswal. And drifting down the leg side, yes, that was a fault. If the ball was a little more on offside, it would have been difficult to dispatch that. A flick on the legs, off the legs. Beautiful boundary. And that is a beautiful ground stroke, straight as a bullet. 2 back-to-back boundaries. To close the innings, 87 for 3. Put up by the Tipsy Titans. The Jets need 88. Calling Ajinkya Mehta and Ashwin Shah for the toss, please. So we have Captain Karna Mehta for the Panthers present here. Calling Ashwin Shah. Ashwin, can we have you for the toss, please? Ashwin Shah, Captain Prithvi Lions. Okay, he's on his way. Ashwin? Well, hello once again, people. It's toss time for the 4th match of day 2 of the Cricket Super League. Clash of the Champions between Deccan Gymkhana and Poona Club. The top 4 teams from both sides locking horns here for a tournament sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, Mr. Vikram Kakade, supported by Jahangir Hospital. To my right is the captain of the Deccan Gymkhana Panthers, Karna Mehta. To my left is the captain of the Poona Club, Prithvi Lions. The Panthers starting with a victory Lions looking for a win, a lot hungrier, and we know how dangerous hungry Lions are. But then again, the Panther is also a solitary beast with great killer instinct. Two jungle cats going against each other. Let's see who's going to toss the coin and who's going to call. Okay, so Karna is going to flip the coin and Ashwin Shah will call. Heads is a call by Ashwin, and heads it is Ashwin. They were just, yes, they just guessed right that if Ashwin wins the toss, he will bat. That's the way the trend is going today, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So I don't know about the trend, but I'm here to win today because we are playing against. Yesterday we lost, so today is must win for us, and we have one change in the side. So hopefully we'll have a better runs on the board today.
Well, Karna, want to keep the winning streak going, but now you're bowling first.
Yesterday also we lost the toss and we bowled first, and it worked well in our favor. So today also in a team meeting we decided that we'll bowl first only, and we are playing with the same side.
Wonderful. So what a poetic toss. Both the captains are happy with what has happened after the toss. Gentlemen, may the best team win. Please shake hands, and please do not leave without filling in the team sheets. Very shortly, kindly meet us at the pavilion. Result of the toss for the last match. It is Ashwin Shah for Prithvi Lions winning the toss, deciding to bat first. Karna Mehta happy to bowl first for the Panthers. Let's join the live action. 88 is what the Poona Club Jets need to win against the tipsy Titans. Don't get carried away by the name. They're not tipsy on the field. They might be outside of it. Live action resumes shortly. A nice flick to mid wicket. Paresh is the opening bowler for the Tipsy Titans, beg your pardon. Chirag, the captain, batting. Stepping out, is that in the gap? It is wide of long off in the extra cover zone. Boundary for Chirag, the first one, I think. Yes, the first one for the in. So that would be a rain break. Once again, efficiently our ground staff immediately rushing to cover the pitch on a priority basis. Once again, an interruption due to the rain. We barely had the first over finished when the rain started drizzling. Well, once again, we've resumed play after a short rain break. Once again, kudos and credit to our grounds staff team as well as the people who made this ground. Of course, our Poona Club Managing Committee under President Gaurav Gadok for taking the decision of renovating this. Look at that. As soon as the rain has stopped, we are resuming play without any interruptions. Jets are on 10. They need 78 runs more in 5 overs. The target is 88. Shardul to Chirag. One-handed shot for a 6. Well, that's a trademark Chirag Lulla shot. You see him do that pretty often. And he likes to reach out quite a lot to the ball. Look at that. That is a little outside off. And he could not reach. So one-handed smack on that delivery there. Big 6. 16 for no loss. Jets. Oh, this time connects well. A big hit in the same zone again. This time slams it with both the hands in the same area, under the same light tower. And a big 6. 2 back-to-back sixes. Chirag is blasting away. Well, the reason you see men in uniform, namaskar. We have a couple of senior officers here playing with us who are members of the Poona Club. Wide down the leg side by Shardul. $23 for no loss. The Gravitas Foundation sponsored Cricket Super League at Poona Club. Well, again a typical Chirag Lulla. Reach out and drag it to leg side. Not connecting. Hitting at the bottom of the bat. Single. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja now is promoted up the order. He's come instead of Puneet Samant. They're trying something different on the top. Ooh. That was way too high and they have taken 2 runs. Fabulous running between Dharamveer and Chirag, both fast off their feet. And that is surely a so that's a no ball declared, so that will be a free hit for Dharamveer, the Jets dugout. We'll see all of them in action a little later. Puneet would surely be coming one down. Three more balls to go in Shardul's over. 1 wide, 1 no ball. That should be 2 balls. 2 balls to go. 2 sixes, 1 dot ball, 1 boundary. So he bowls well on that free hit delivery. That is a wide down leg. end, but over long off. Surprisingly, that was connected well. I thought it's hit the toe end, it will not go the distance. But well, Dharamveer Singh packing a lot of power behind that, and a big six. 34 for no loss. Uh, 22 runs in that one, a productive over. 34 for no loss. 88 is the target. 54 needed now in 4 overs. 54 in 4. They are pretty much going as per the required rate, more or less. The DLS Dakotlu par score at this stage is 27. They've achieved that. .50 is the required run rate. Ameya coming to bowl. Let's wait and see which Ameya is that. Cut away, a long chase for backward point, and that gives them 2 runs. These two are very fast off their feet, very good running between the wickets by both of them. Fabulous inside out shot. Well, Chirag Lulla should be hitting more of these pretty often. He slammed for a bow. Oh, that's great work. That is fabulous work on the boundary. Well. I have a feeling the umpire will take a good look at it again. But fabulous work by the fielder there at the mid-wicket boundary. Surely saving a boundary there, 2 runs. Just about... It's a sixer. Boogie woogie. Boom boom. Little shot and immediately launched into it. Smacked it to square leg for a 6. He's a very good judge of length. Again, similar result. This time a flatter 6, again to square leg. Beautiful flick off his legs. This ball was pitched a little up than the earlier one. That was short, this was a little up, but drifting down the leg side. And that gave him room and time to flick it. You can see that in the replay. Okay, no time for the replay now. Into the offside, 1 bounce. And great running. 2 runs already taken. That earlier 6 giving them 50. 2 runs taking them to 53 for no loss. Great goings. The Jets are blazing away. Now just 35 runs needed for them in 3 overs. They've more than half crossed the half-time half score. 3 overs bowled and 3 more to go. So they've scored almost 65 to 70%, 65% of the runs already, and that 50% of balls remaining. Anuj Matha. Hello, that's Arav, that is little Master Jadeja, Naisha, supporting the Jets, and hello, young master. It's always, you're more relaxed when you're sitting on the ground, on the turf, railing onto our side hoardings, or sideboards. Great job by Dharmendra Singh and his team. The branding has been displayed very beautifully. .35 needed in 3 overs. Just around 12 runs per over. Well, Siddharth is holding his head. That was a wicket-taking opportunity there. Disappointment written all over the bowler's face, which is much natural. That catches being dropped is part of the sport. That is a catching opportunity. Well, with due respect, even the rivals, the Jets, also have dropped quite a few catches. So it happens in a game of cricket. Both the teams are dropping catches. But of course, it takes a bit of time to accept that. It's a bitter pill to swallow. Hello. Good evening. Nice to see people enjoying it on the sidelines. Siddharth there. Was that a 6 or a boundary? I think that is what is being confirmed through the replay probably. What is it? Waiting for the verdict. It's a boundary. So that dropped out of the fielder's hands. 1 bounce over the fence. Oh, falling shot. Falling shot. Oh, again. Same again. It's holding your head time for the bowler. It's painful and it's really unlucky. Look at that. The ball falling short. But tennis balls, and let me repeat, the same thing has happened to the Jets as well. They conceded 2 boundaries like that with the tennis ball bounce. Sorry. That's a white ball. Well, where is that going? That's going over the head. He gets his hand to it, and again 3 times Siddharth is holding his head. What more can a bowler do? He needs his support. Frankly, he needs a bit of luck as well. It's not entirely the fielding unit to blame. Of course, they do take major part of the error belongs to them, the mistake. A little luck has to go their way. 15 runs already, 68 on the board, 20 runs needed. Oh, how lucky is the batsman, how unlucky is the bowler there. Completely missed that one playing across the line, missing the wickets. And that goes into the chest. Finally, Siddharth truly deserved a wicket there. And he has the last laugh. Gets the wicket of Chirag Lilla. Great work by the bowler there. Gave him a loose delivery straight onto his body, but it was not wide. Not much of room to free his arms and lift it. A flatter shot straight into the chest of the mid-wicket fielder. Finally, Siddharth has reason to cheer and jubilation for him. He deserved it. 15 runs in that Siddharth's over, 1 wicket. Chirag Lulla perishes on 37 of 13. He has done his job as a captain and as the opener. Now the rest of the team has to take it forward. They have Dharamveer Singh Jadeja, who's in stupendous form. He's in sublime touch. Puneet Sawant. Runs needed. 2.1 overs to be bowled. Siddharth still has 1 ball. He could still another opportunity. Off the back foot, beautifully punched. Straight to the fielder, single for Puneet. He will keep the strike. And finally, Siddharth finishes his over, 1 over, 16 runs. 4 overs gone, 69 for 1. 19 runs needed in 2 overs. Still can be anybody's match. Believe you me. It is not. Puneet to face now. Just getting his hands loose there with those shadow strokes. Ankush to bowl. It can be anybody's match. The first 2 matches won by the Poona club teams. 4 Oak Sailors, Oberoi and Neil Kings. The Jets would want to continue that streak today for their home team. Straight as a bullet for a boundary. What a catch, right at the boundary. Big hit. Almost touching the rope, but not. Almost. Great catch, great wicket. Is this a wicket that brings them back into the match? The Tipsy Titans. Well, he already had a big hit there. Puneet going for another one. Not placing the ball, hitting it straight. Look at that. Just about 3-4 inches away from the boundary. A good catch taken. In comes Mehul Oswal. They also have Rishabh to bat. They have Dhalwani, Tushar Aswani. Oh, where does that fall? It falls in the mid-wicket and mid-on zone. As I was saying, some more batters there in the lineup. Tushar Aswani, Akash Dhalwani, Chetan Guhalewala, Rishabh Bajaj. Oh, that's a biggie! Whoa! Sixer! And a big six. Coming round the wicket. Going down on one knee and a huge slog sweep for a big six. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja on song. One leg. Oh, missing a stumping there, Siddharth. Wincing there. Lucky. And Dharamveer survives. That was a scare. A wicket at this stage would have set the pigeon, would have set the cat amongst the pigeons. And that is over for another six. Well, so 2 more runs needed there. 2 runs to win this one. Next two teams, kindly be ready, please. Panthers, kindly be ready with your fielding team. Prithvi Lions, be ready with your batting team. End of the 5th over, 86 for 2. A hugely productive over. Ankur Jadhav, 17 runs conceded in that one. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja on 36 of 13. Uh, Mehul Oswal finishes the business. Big six. And they win in style. Well. The Jets blasted away, making mincemeat of the target of 88 runs. Mehul with a big six of the last ball. And hero of the match, of course, is Dharamveer Singh Jadeja. 36 and 13. And 1 over and 1 wicket. Oh, well played to Tipsy Titans. Congratulations to the Jets. That is the scorecard in front of you. Ameya and Ankush with good contributions with the bat for the Titans, taking them to 87. Good bowling by Puneet Samant. For the Jets, Chirag Lulla, captain at the top of the order, opening with Dharamveer Singh, trying a new combination which works for the Jets. Normally it's Chirag and Puneet. And then, of course, Puneet with one boundary, perishing early. Mehul with a 6 finishing, polishing off the target. Comfortable win with a few balls to spare. 92 for 2. Dharamveer Singh, the hero of the match. Request Panthers to take the field, please. Okay, Krish Shah and D. Sridhar opening the batting. Krish on strike. G. Sridhar non-striker. An attacking pair, a left and right combination. Well, that is the tone of things to come. 6 of the very first ball by Krish Shah. Greeting the young Kaushal with a smack. Big 6 over mid-wicket. And revenge on the very next ball by Kaushal. The fielding team is absolutely elated and jubilant. Well, trying to repeat that. One shot too many. Credit to the bowler. Changing the length, keeping the length back. A short of a length delivery. Batsman beaten. Caught behind. Very well done by, I think that's Gaurav Chafalkar who's keeping the wickets. Krish Shah walks back dejectedly. Falling on the second ball. 6 for 1. Prithvi Lions batting against the Panthers in red, who are bowling. Son is replaced by the father, the captain of the team, Ashwin Shah, walking in. And that's a big 6. Just pitching and going into the ribs. And look at that. Big 6. Well, on your screen is another demolition man. A man who goes aggressive from the word go. First gear and top gear are all the same. Slam bam. Thank you, Sam. That's the way he bats. Every once in a while, he'll take a single or so. Of course, it's not mindless hitting, it's calculated. Beautiful 6 over long off. Ashwin Shah gets going now. Well, that is caught behind. Looks like, well, Ashwin perishes the same way as Chris did. Well, the faint edge. Gaurav Chafalkar elated there. Faint feather edge. Feather touch. Well, in comes Arav Viz. 19 for 2. The Lions are tottering. Two big jolts. The father-son duo back in the dugout in the pavilion. That is trademark Arav style. Immediately smacks it across the line. Youth 6. Straight and taken. Oh my God. It's 1-6 and out, 1-4 and out. That is the pattern. The mighty hitting out of which perishes. The 6 went high, not long. Great catching so far by the Panthers. They've not missed any, they've not dropped any. Aman Parekh, new batsman. Karna Mehta, the captain and bowler, just telling his fielder, take it aram se. And then exulting and jubilating. "26 for 3 after 2 overs. Rohit Barve coming to bowl now. Aman Parekh facing. G-Man G. Sridhar is a non-striker. Well, big 6. Good effort by long on. but he could not do much even after lunging in the air. Aman with a 6. Now a little bit of caution and restraint is advisable. The very next ball after a big hit, they perish, and the script has to be broken now. Ajinkya Mehta fielding in the deep. 33 for 3. And a boundary, effort of the fielder in vain. Boundary in the fine leg area. Hooking that one for a boundary. Aman Parekh. Last ball of Rohit Barve is over. That falls safely in no man's zone. 40 for 3 after 3 overs. Aman Parekh 13, Sridhar 2. Arjun Kirtane fielding solidly there at deep square. And that's a boundary. Well, G-Man G. Sridhar. Fabulous. That's a stock shot. The pull of the back foot. That is taken. Again falling in the trap there. Sridhar, just like the other batsman. This one hitting a little higher on the bat. Credit to the bowler. He got more bounce in that one. Look at that. That I think hit the top edge of the bat more than the center. It would have been a catch had it been in the center. Rahul Mirchandani comes to bat for the Lions. Solid Yorker ball right into the block hole by Prathamesh. Rahul had to rush back from halfway. 46 for 4. Swing and a miss, cutting back the pace. Intelligent bowling by Prathamesh. Just 6 runs and a wicket in that one. 4 overs gone, 46 for 4 are Prithvi Lions. Batting against the Panthers. Sonit, the leg spinner, comes to bowl now. He's the only proper leg spinner in the tournament. Beautifully bowled. I have a feeling, was that a googly? Well, he judged the bounce very well. Field on the boundary. Sonat bowling well. That is way wide. Well, that's a beautiful googly. He's mostly bowling googlies. He's bowling very well today. He's learned his lesson from yesterday. He was hammered yesterday, taken for runs. He's not getting his line and length right. Today he's a different and very improved bowler. And that's a six. After quite some time. Last ball he drifted a bit. Sonit. And that is the short ball paying the price for it. A 6 over square leg. End of 5 overs, 57 or one more ball to go, I believe. Yes. There were two wides in it, so one more ball to go. Srinivas Safarkar bowling there. Aman trying for a helicopter shot there. It was not true. He was not in a position to do it. Attempt was there. Off the back foot. High and handsome. Over for a 6. Huge 6. Not connected well. A good catch by Sonit. Dhanesh Mehta, the new batter. Last 3 balls to go. 1 6 and a wicket for Srinivas. He was the man of the match in the first match. A victorious match, that one, for the Panthers. Beautiful dot ball. Dhanesh missing it. And he holds on to it, Kanna Mehta. So Dhanesh has perished. Oh, second wicket for Srinivas, I think. Yes. Yasha is the new batsman. There, Dhanesh not getting the distance he would have wanted. Fumble there by the captain, but finally grabs onto it. 64 for 6. That's a run out. Only one run of the last ball. Should be 65, I guess. Let's wait for the scorer to put it on the board. Okay, it's a fighting total. It's not a lot. They don't have the luxury to give away boundaries and squander runs. They'll have to play tight. Their role is pretty much defined now. Bowl straight, bowl tight, don't give loose deliveries, field, don't drop catches, go for the run-outs, no overthrows. 60, I think it should be 65. That is a scorecard, pretty lean. No solid figures there. Aman Parekh, 28, highest scorer. 12 by Ashwin, that's all. 1-6 by Krish, 1-6 by Sridhar. Arav, 1-6. And then it has not been much to write home about. Prithvi Lions. But they still can make a match out of it if they field and bowl well. 65 is the target for Panthers to get their second victory on a trot. Great bowling by Prathamesh. Sonat also bowling well except for that last ball. These are the highlights of the innings. Krishna starting with the bang of the very first ball. Then got carried away trying to repeat that on the next ball. Got behind. The ball was way outside an off stump. Ashwin, a big six. Then falling cheaply afterwards. Look at that. Yeah, that was, that cleared the fence. And that's a faint edge. Great catch taken by Srinivas Safarkar. Out of which 1-6 and then perishes immediately. That there. Sonat with a good catch. Then Aman Parekh with a solid innings. Beautiful cameo of around 28 runs. Sixes and boundaries for him. Sridhar, that is the ball that took his wicket. No distance, no legs on that ball. Aman continued blazing away. That again also crossed the fence. The last hit falling short. That one was where he could not clear the fence. Dhanesh perishing immediately. Holding out to mid-on, long on. And that is how the innings ended. Balls in red, the Panthers now. We've got Arjun Kirtane. And it is young Kaushal, I think, who's non-striker or striker. Arjun Kirtane, non-striker. Rajat Shroff will start the bowling for Lions. Oh, Erifa's ball starts with an appeal. Umpire not very enthusiastic. And that goes the long way, the highway. Big six. An unusually deceptive bowler, Rajat Shroff. Well, that is up and that's over. 6. 2 sixes in that over. 14 for no loss. 66 is the target. That is the first breakthrough for the Lions. Kaushal there. And that is slammed out of wicket long off. Those big solid bare hands. Bare as in B-E-A-R. Solid grip. And a wicket. First breakthrough for Lions. They need many more of these at regular intervals so that they can make a match of it. A very economical wicket taking over for Yash Shah. Beautiful cut shot, just cutting it fine. Totally square of the wicket. Nothing Yash Shah can do. A boundary. Sridhar bowling. Good teamwork. Saving a boundary there out of Aman Parekh cleaning up. That is gone. A mile. Huge. 6. Oh, fiddling at the right ball. Dangerous. Could be treacherous. One more ball to be bowled. 66 is the target. So 29 needed now. What a hit! What a hit! Just twirling around with that. Srinivas Safakar continues his good form of yesterday. Look at that. Wow. What a way. What a way he's lifted that one. Fabulous twirl. Look at how he swirled on one leg. That was a ballet dance move. Humongous hit. He's blasted his way to 24 of just 6 balls. 43 for 1. Just 23 needed in 3 overs. They are going unhindered. So far a cakewalk. They need to be obstructed with a few wickets Few tight balls. Maybe odd run out here and there. Squeeze the runs and the pressure mounts. 23 needed in 18 balls in 3 overs. Panthers right now are in top gear with a bit of an upper hand. But cricket is uncertain. You never know. Chris Shah coming to bowl. Another wristy shot. A wristy pull and a flick. Mid wicket for a single. Oh, hard luck. Rajat Shroff could not do much there with his feet. Boundary for Srinivas. He goes on punching holes into the bowling attack. Beautiful off drive. And that is gone. That is gone a country mile. Humongous. Huge. That goes towards the LED screen on the opposite side. A big 6. Look at that. How well he's getting hold of them. He's perfectly judging the line, length and the pace as well. That is the secret. He's judging the pace very well. That is how he can turn and take the ball, play it across and not get LBW or clean bowled. 54 for 1. 12 runs needed now. This time he goes. Chris Shah has his revenge. Dhanesh Mehta catches well. Srinivas 34. And that is just 8 balls 34. A blistering whirlwind innings of blistering barnacles through and through. And that is what Dhanesh is saying. Bowl outside off. That's what I'm telling you. Well, he listened to the keeper. Gets the desired result. Srinivas Safarkar so far has played the best innings of the match. Highest run scorer of the match so far. Well, if they continue in the same vein, that could be a match-winning innings. Unless the Prithvi Lions pull off a miracle. Well, I'm sure the owner, Amar Sembe, is watching this one as well. All the way from London, his brother Sean Sembe from Canada, Vancouver. Beautiful cover drive, straight to Rahil. Was as usual, very efficient, brilliant and reliable. That's his standard position in the covers. Last ball of Krish is over. Oh, lucky there, Arjun Kirtane. Dot ball to end with 1 over, 12 runs. And a wicket. 55 for 2, 11 needed in 2 overs for Panthers. Not connected well. Let's see if it goes. Yes, it has the legs. Nobody in there. Scores a level. 1 run needed. Or is that victory? Oh, it's a 6. That's a 6 and that's a victory. A comfortable, dominating victory. For Panthers of the Deccan Gymkhana as a second win, winning by 6 wickets. एक दिया पहले मैच का दिया Well, that kind of ends the proceedings here at the Poona Club ground. We finished day 2 of the Cricket Super League, a tournament sponsored by Mr. Vikram Kakade of Gravitas Foundation. It is a clash of champions of the top 4 teams from Deccan Gymkhana and Poona Club clashing in this Cricket Super League. Day 1 and day 2 league matches. Tomorrow we begin the playoffs, day after the semi-final and finals. Thank you once again to Gravitas Foundation, Mr. Vikram Kakade, and the Jahangir Hospital and Jahangir Wellness Center, our health partners. Pratham Sports Management for the wonderful audiovisual coverage. Big thank you to Mr. Mir Kelkar at Deccan Gymkhana for bringing his 4 teams here for the tournament. Great job by, once again, a ground staff, Dharmendra, Gopal. And of course, 2 rain breaks doing nothing. Well, people, it's time to sum up now. It's end of the proceedings. We finished 8 matches in the Cricket Super League. The clash of champions between Deccan Gymkhana and Poona Club on the newly renovated Poona Club grounds here. Tournament sponsored by Gravitas Foundation and Mr. Vikram Kakade, health partners Jahangir Hospital. Wonderful day of cricket again. Yesterday we had 4 matches. 3 matches won by teams from Deccan Gymkhana, 1 by Poona Club. Today the Poona Club boys have reversed the tables. They have won 3 matches and 1 match won by Deccan Gymkhana. This ends the league matches. Tomorrow we have a combination of playoffs where top team from Pool A will play the lowest team on Pool B. Top team from Pool B will play the lowest team from A. And then second place from this group will play third place there, and third place there will play second place here. That is the combination. We have 4 more matches there tomorrow. The highlight of the day, however, apart from the 3 matches won by Poona Club, is that our recently renovated sand-based international cricket ground has come good. We had 2 breaks by the rain, and we could resume the matches immediately within 15 to 20 minutes after, including the rain break. So great to know that whatever we have invested in the technology and the resources have come good, and it was great to see some wonderful cricket in a rain-interrupted evening. All in all, exciting cricket. 2 more days of exciting cricket to come your way. Stay tuned on the Pratham Sports Management channel at the Poona Club. We'll bring you live action tomorrow at 5 p.m. with the first playoff. Until then, this is your host and commentator, Rahul Kshirosagar, signing off for tonight. God bless, bye-bye, sleep well, and see you tomorrow, 5 p.m. Adios, amigos.